never seen dragon spine this busy before. Wait, look! It's Amber! Hey there, Amber!
Ah! Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines.
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines?
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the
Yup. The organizing committee is a joint effort between... More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants inspect...
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants.
Oh, Natlan? I think if we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to... Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so... But she seems super cool, though. I wouldn't dare...
Okay. Those definitely sound like people we know.
Oh, no way! You know that? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could... Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us. Lonin around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you. Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here. However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Varessa and Shilonin, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But it...
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah! And there's that stash of comic books Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Here, which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So...
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross...
You approach us humbly
And I, Tangi Gang, will show you the series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers. And its name is... The Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers? Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium. Why aren't you saying anything?
Honestly? No. It was all kinda...
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know. Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like in it. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer song. Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic.
Oh, okay.
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama. I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like,
Because we are Soul Blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every...
yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run in. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality.
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Veressa? She's over at the training grounds. Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay. Veressa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Hey, Veressa! We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much!
while Ronnie and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make it for...
Exactly! Their whole
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power!
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs! I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading... I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of...
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her. Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're a pen pal. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her. And anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country... But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead...
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh, and before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of vice...
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and... You know, the best vice...
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Uh-huh, basically badges, novelty note paper with character art, reprints of old... what's with that look, Veressa?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just... kind of strange hearing you talk all about that. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch, that's a pretty long list too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You...
Close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so...
Push up. That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you? Mondstadt's honorary... Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty,
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from...
you totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right?
It's just... if the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so dumb.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like...
You're right. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yansan. Before every you can never know for sure how it'll go. But sometimes having that pressure can really help with... That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that.
You're right. Still, this is a competition.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but
I'm fine.
your stomach begs to differ. So
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
It's true.
Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Kochian.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any...
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes.
What? All that for...
Yup. Open your mind and stomach. Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base. All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others.
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle. If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hey, Marissa! We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazers saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people. But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatena. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness, and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatena! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis. You are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be
So, now that you guys are into this series,
what does it involve?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared... But ultimately, our main purpose is to share life's joys. And whatever comes our way, we have each other. And we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go...
Bring it!
Here. This is a good spot.
Alrani, do you have any idea what Veressa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we used to swear in new members.
I'm here! Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatena mask. I made it myself.
Thanks! Huh?
That's right! Fiatena used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all! The floor is yours!
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many... This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatena wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatena goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so much. With her encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she... In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the...
Oh, his ceremony.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the
Oh! Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers. Yeah, just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after... Or, for me, sometimes. I get so happy hanging out. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
I will always champion love and imagination.
I will always champion love and imagination.
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Ê, tao ngưỡng thật nha.
Nice.
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it. All right, let's go.
Oh, brilliant!
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of...
All right. Induction complete. Now we're officially Soul Blazers.
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack?
Yeah. Why, since it's a 4-person reel.
I'm so jealous of Alrani.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to in this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. What do you say, Traveler? Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take...
Count Paimon out. Shit, Paimon's never run a day in her life, 'cause...
Is it now? We should race sometime. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks.
All right, we'll let Paimon off. It would be I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then...
Thank you, Vice Captain.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Faressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race. Traveler, you join whichever group you want.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections. Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. I'll politely ask them to... taken care of. One less. They're talking the same course as us, right? Let's wait for them. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better.
I still think I need more
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Thanks, Veressa.
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to... In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as that or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have...
Oh, okay. Veressa's right. My mom and dad, I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge they don't like the thought of me moving so far. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book but what employable skills do I even have? I can do art. It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like... But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt, and then we signed up for a cross-country contest. So, I made a deal with my parents.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought... As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right?
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much.
Huh? Really?
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while, to me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds.
I'll definitely visit one day.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later.
Thanks. Both.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up. We made it to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is... But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the... How are you feeling? Awesome. Then let's get back. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Watch out for that pit! Don't fall in! here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over. We made it to the relay point of... We just need to check out sections 3 and 4 of the course. But we can do that. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, kinda? But then again, yeah, forget it. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together? Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Gong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before...
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonia's headquarters at 2 p.m.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we?
That's right!
Yes!
Me too. After days up here in the mountains,
Great! In that case, see you...
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the...
Well, of course. It's important to...
and to eat. I am...
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Okay, people. Time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt.
Shilonen! We made it!
Nice. Everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and... I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air. Plus, the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library?
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Veressa. I'm gonna find a table to pat. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here.
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's. Whoa, that was fast! 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light. Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children, and everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, the Boar...
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to this. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action...
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing.
Me too.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my... I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of... This chair is the same one. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! What I meant to say was, this library is instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're but I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends want, I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the
You think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace.
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a... Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka and...
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too.
We can make that happen. I'm sure she...
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, you're... So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking.
My.
Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long. That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? How, borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with divinity, you have very good taste in or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your...
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendation?
How about Good Hunter? There's...
Oh, I am so down.
Igong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on.
Take it easy.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup, and, 30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sautéed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
Looks like Beresa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking. Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Veresa versus food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that—
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss. Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal...
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatenna and breathe new life into them as comic book... Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatenna quotes of all time!
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatenna's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, maybe it is impossible. But if we don't try, we'll never know.
Yeah.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatenna always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my...
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me... Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I...
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between... Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatenna had days when having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same to me, dedication just means being Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs.
There is only one!
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatenna delivered...
Yeah. And they always will.
Wait a sec! Beressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatenna put me in the mood.
No fair! Come on and... So full.
I can't eat another bite.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off.
Vợ cờ hốc trưởng à? Hoa.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's...
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for...
Patton? What is it? Is some...
What do you think?
I've been out training for the race with my friend. Mom and Dad should know about it, though.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days...
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the...
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight? Hey, everyone! I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie?
Well, the honorary knight...
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone.
Don't be silly. Minnie...
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, it's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate. Come home as soon as you can, okay?
Okay. I'm heading back to the camp with my friend.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day.
Dang it!
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home?
I never said a couple of days. I said...
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days and come back home at...
Okay, I'll just... hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow.
I'm sorry? Tomorrow as well? This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, remember that dreadful fever you had as a child?
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Vera.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. Minnie's taking training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier, and whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets a her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry. And she's putting so...
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what... You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great, but at the end of the day, they...
Mom, Dad, can we please...
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they... But the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though. I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, but Minnie's parents... Neither of them were Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain.
I wasn't expecting the Peka's gift for Minnie to come in handy, so I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, I can't put smiles on her parents' faces. But I think I can make sure...
Take it easy.
That's not true. I promise, I would never...
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more, but...
Sorry to interrupt, but...
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part, and I can't help but feel that. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't...
Yeah, about that.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from... They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on... So instead, my student Napeka arranged for them all to make... In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one...
Napeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Napeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after... But given the situation, I'm...
So, how many people?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a... And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is, it's not a stable source of income.
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard... Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and song. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my... Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health.
Mom, Dad, my health is a... Now that I'm training every day, my appetite...
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi. When all's said and done. But a deal is a deal. This competition...
I will.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end. It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever. No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just... Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have...
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to...
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race...
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them.
Oh, it's not like Varessa and Shilona.
Thanks, guys.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! What's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with the fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication.
Well, that's good. But what about...
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line.
That was our first thought, too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than...
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing. Tumani to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Veressa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to... Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue.
We can do this, guys.
All right, time...
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Contestants, my name is Reup, and I'll be served. Let me start by saying, I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course. But contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track.
Captain, where's Igong? The race is about...
I'm afraid Igong came down with the fever. He's...
What? But that means...
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. She's a pro at this stuff.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to... From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters! From Inazuma, Lightning Strike! From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron! And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends! Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled. And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt! Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat, the Soul Blazers!
Looks like we've got some pretty strong...
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Fiatenna. It's together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome.
And I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting... Ready? Go!
You can do it!
Oh, yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Boost your stamina here!
The Traveler Travelers up ahead. Time to...
Eyes on the road!
Whew! Made it.
My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
You're killing it!
Keep going!
There's the statue. Varesa's waiting. Come on, almost there. Whew. Varesa, I did it.
Thanks. My time to shine. No time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap. Look out below! It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed Demon!
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes. Monsters! At least they're not on the
Oh
course.
fuck.
Better steer clear.
Tưởng mình vả nó rồi mà ta.
Everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. Shoot! I've got off. No, no, no! Stay back!
Uh-oh.
Help!
It's fine. I'll keep... I don't want to drag...
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
Quick! Over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help.
On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Amber, we got a situation. Roger that. On it. Let's chase this menace out of here.
Traveler, together!
Charge! Volcano kablam!
Cũng được cái chứ.
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but By the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry. You guys were leading the whole way, and...
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back, Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like you would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd... But I just couldn't tear...
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soul Blazer treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie!
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
Minnie, are you all right? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee, as things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to...
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we... As long as you promise to be careful.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love...
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this...
This is a moment to remember.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika. From Volume 2.
Take it easy.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up, but one way...
I'm sorry.
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But...
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill. Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way...
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the...
It's a deal!
Hello there, little one. What a lovely Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing... The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another... With such a dedicated fan base, how about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around. These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. Nice! It's looking good.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Moe. Nó tóm mình trước ạ. Gần thắng rồi. Tiếc đấy.
Think you can get away?
Stay
Change of plan.
Decay!
Everybody stand back! Fears in the storm! Too late for regrets!
Brace yourself.
Time for takeoff. Dare to mess with me?
The story has only just begun!
Go in! Yahoo!
Think you can get away?
Truth repeats its course. Well,
Turning point in...
Everybody stand back!
brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Straggler.
Here we go.
The story has only just begun!
Have fun with this gift. Let's play.
Think you can get away?
Yahoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Turning point in fate!
Let's play. Years of the storm. Time for takeoff.
Get back!
Going in. Here we go.
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Teamwork is...
Turning point!
Change of plan. Time for takeoff. Have fun with this gift. Going in. Let's play.
Alright, here
Yahoo!
The story has only just begun!
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Brace yourself.
Truth repeats its course.
Decay!
New life!
Time for takeoff.
I'm going in!
Here we go.
Decay! New life!
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gears of the storm.
Decay! New life!
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back! Turning point in...
Truth repeats its course.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away? Yeah. Brace yourselves. Let her gliding be fast. Yeah.
Turning point in... Everybody stand back!
Time for takeoff. Let my name echo in song. Ah! Good luck.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
What a joke.
Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let me leave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Time to act. Overruled. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Strike is won! Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch. Busted. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Your grand finale! Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Strike is won! Ow. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Face my rise.
Your grand finale! I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Break a leg!
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I'm going in!
Here comes the catch.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Go on.
Your grand finale!
Quietly now.
Overruled.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Ding dong, water bomb!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Here comes the catch.
Look, your rainbow!
You're quite finished. Observe. Fear the dark.
Ding dong, water bomb! Chew on this!
Be silent.
Absorption test.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. See you at the graveyard.
Things are about to get dicey.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Look, your rainbow! Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ding dong, water bomb! Kerplunk!
The night cometh. Keep your distance. Be silent.
Things are about to get dicey.
Swirl, Mark 2! Rush attack! Go for
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Burn no more.
Some target practice.
Animal test!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Look, your rainbow!
Where do you think you're going?
Take it easy.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here.
Nowhere to hide.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Cut to the chase.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Germinate.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wing down water bomb.
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Look, the rainbow. Spring forth.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Transfixed. Things are about to get dicey. Everlasting as the moon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Strike is one.
Busted.
And leap.
Laid bare. Game's up. Fun's over. This is where you fall. Overruled.
I'm going in.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right. No
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick? We'll like...
All right. Have you heard any? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossip. I never really found their gossip very... If you're interested, you can go talk with them.
Good.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else?
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all about...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't buy...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true. There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What's the matter? Now just look at...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
So, you two really like...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You...
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yet.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders, you've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why is he
But did you know that Churia was a talented
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always
Wait a second. You know, do you think
Could it be that...
there's... After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churia to a pulp that one.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Take it easy.
The show begins!
Take it easy.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a...
Oh, as expected of the legendary... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are... He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test the...
Well, when you put it that way, it's
Bingo! Is he...
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information.
Collecting information.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's...
You can even estimate...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on... Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary but also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes... my apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now, Punt. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them. Someone, please help! She's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Vậy sao?
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Cô dựa được vào vai thật không đấy?
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's good.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient. Don't sense serious damage to your organ. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complain. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover with it. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to...
But it also looks like...
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine. And they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two also...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Cinderella.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this... Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so... So her primary symptoms... Yep, alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take them? No, her base constitution is quite good. So, I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly. Got it! Paimon will hold the traveler to that... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super... so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. She'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Take it easy.
really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish, and Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little
Ây da. Như ở tù tại gia vậy. Quả tù này hơi lạ nha. Vừa được chăm sóc vừa không bị gò bó.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking—
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid you. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping—
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine, glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an—
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Take it easy.
Ui, quả nhạc nghe kịch tính đây.
Lynette should be here right now. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agree that if she— unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Có khi nào bị tóm đi rồi không?
There are some books here and advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down.
Có khi bị tóm thật tội chứ.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Thôi bỏ mẹ.
Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible. I'll go talk to Rice.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
Nhịp
please
độ
talk
nhanh thế.
sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Đủ. Quả nhịp độ nhanh đấy.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so? Very well. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh shit.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already
Toàn cáo già vậy.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong with... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Má mày toàn cáo già vậy. Mẹ.
It's no use, we have to catch up to him.
Mẹ mày toàn cáo già vậy. hình như là một cái phòng nào đấy ở đây đúng không? Như phòng trong này thì vậy. Méo vải ở bên trên à?
Bring it.
Là sao? À đây. Moe. Rất mất thời gian nhé.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are the—
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but—
He's not.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette, although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind—
Wait. You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver's.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's no— Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior.
You want to see Father?
Well, If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your...
Linny!
Bóng thế à rồi? Đổ ánh sáng kiểu gì mà chói thế?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very... I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to... Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because...
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
Ê, anh biết học đếm không đấy?
Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it's still... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Cái vụ này thì không phải. Không phải, cái này là của cái vụ khác.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Chắc là cái này đi. Rồi.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense...
Chắc là cái này đi.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Chắc không phải, chắc là cái này đi.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before...
2 cái sai. Thịt kỳ lạ xuất hiện.
I've been told that the
Không
infirmary
phải
is
cái
always...
này.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile,
Không,
the Duke...
cảm giác không đúng.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new
Đây á.
trial. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the
Đây à?
According to Collins, the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different.
Thẩm mỹ không đúng, ok. Vậy thì vẫn là cái...
I've been told that the
Thế
infirmary
là đúng
is
rồi.
always empty for the
Đổi
half...
chỗ thôi, đổi chỗ thôi.
So that's what's going on. The hidden production zone. People are not supposed to work 3. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafe. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed...
Đây. Công ty nước.
Internal reports
Đây.
suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Sản phẩm lý
unnamed
do
and
của
unpackaged product.
Đây.
The Fonta promoter has been The research note said that the Melusine race,
Đây.
according to Collins, the Pancration...
Kết đạch.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
Này để sai thứ tự thôi.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
Cái này để sai
Fonta's
thứ tự.
internal reports suggest that there's...
Chắc thế chứ còn.
The research note said that the Melusine... The Fonta promoter has been struggling... According to Collins, the Pancration...
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new a blood red drink. It's no. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product and a smaller... They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournaments. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Ê.
The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Thôi, biện đấm rồi. Hả? Conan à?
Lenny, are you alright?
Bắn phát vào gáy.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Súng to mà đạn nhỏ đấy.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy.
Sijuin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace...
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly...
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Yep.
Some
Oh.
space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
Okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must...
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremen...
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him... sorry. I am aware that the...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with...
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, siege we. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirm...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss...
it!
He's awake.
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling.
Traveler. Paimon. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? it's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child prop. Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's...
Lực tăng lực đấy.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Mệt đâu. Quả này bơi vẫn ánh viên lắm. Người cá lắm.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words,
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after...
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande...
a guest. Then I can assume Risley would...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me.
Linny,
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Cái gì? Thành tựu gì? Lettre. Mẹ, chơi tiếng Pháp thì chịu rồi. Lettre.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sijuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding him. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet, the Forbidden Zone, has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the—
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former—
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of—
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to—
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's where. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time?
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Hả? Tưởng xuống dưới. Phải nơi thấp nơi cao thế. Ui.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole...
Chỗ ở của Furina hay sao?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
What the hell?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept up. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could... Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connect... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the... Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordials. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into
But that's just too weird. Why would the fortress...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate sea. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fort. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls, after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else...
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing some... Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked and
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Chịu rồi.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Không ấy thuê Klee đi làm việc hiệu quả hơn đấy. Klee mặc dù nhỏ nhưng mà kinh nghiệm nổ thì nhiều, chắc chắn là nhiều đấy.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship!
Tái hiện lại quả con tàu Noah à? Hay sao?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need it. Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take... I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what...
Take it easy.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley.
Yeah, I heard one male voice.
I really can't make sense.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculation? Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to you. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to this.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has some... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most... I don't have enough information.
The sea will engulf that...
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together,
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best.
Aw, the sound of that makes... Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another... ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? And I'm taking... Huh. You're right. She's... What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a sec. Feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now. Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take... You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Especially, thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be... You were all super considerate and really thought everything... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's stuff. Oh, I really wish Miss Scherner... Get a good night's rest, you two.
Yeah.
Much is I'm super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh shit. Thôi. Tiếng này là tiếng méo ổn rồi. Chim ơi.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards.
Sau này có vào cái pháo đài này được nữa không ấy? Ủa. Nghe quả tiếng đập vãi nồi thật. Ủa.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Hả?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Sao đang ngăn chặn nước lại... Ây da, ngon. Ê, tôi chưa khai phá hệ băng bạn ơi.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Nhưng mà chị ơi, chị là hệ lôi đấy, chứ không phải hệ băng đâu.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Hệ lôi là phang nhau thôi, chứ không phải là khống chế đâu. Moa. Đoạn này bịp thế nhở? Rồi, mưa rồi. Nghe tiếng này là mưa rồi. À không, không mưa.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much. Will do. You have...
Đây tiếng khác. À, ngay đấy à.
Look! There are a ton of Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there! Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Từ từ cho em đổi hệ cái được không? Chứ em đang lấy hệ thảo này, gặp Alex thì cháy rừng à?
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udek's... Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into... Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news some...
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh. And just how do you...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
Có thể nào ngồi
As
im
the
được không?
contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Đang đấu trí đấy, ngồi im đi.
Hold on.
I suppose this is also...
I don't quite...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophet?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay.
All right. See.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomena.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as... Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save the... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Chew.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn...
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no... Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I can...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eye. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are... Oh, that look in your eye.
The emergency response plan.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appeared.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the court, but even if that had nothing to do with you, Then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you see... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take... You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh.
Đoạn này
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
đoạn này Alex liêm thế.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing the...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Cũng có sự
Mind
gọi
seeing
mất
me
bình
off,
tĩnh
traveler.
và show off
We
ra
could
được
use
bản
the
thân đấy.
opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Toát ra vẻ nguy hiểm nhưng mà vẫn cho thấy rằng là cái đoạn mất bình tĩnh ấy đúng chất là một người fontain yêu nước đấy. Yêu nước cả hai nghĩa luôn ấy.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get an...
They've all been working very hard at
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself. By the way, and you can just consider this a... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Merrill.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an out... Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Để tay thật đúng không? Nhìn đoạn này này. Tay đen xong mờ mờ đoạn trên. Các chi tiết nó đã được cài cắm từ đây rồi.
You dare to...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect that anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And
Who are you?
the fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossil or... I suspect, even not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he...
Yes, Father.
My dear children...
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert... Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use... The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence, don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be the... You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able...
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend
Oh, so even you can't solve...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of... We'll see you another time.
Take care.